Hello, folks. We are back to some more Baldur's Gate. We're actually wandering around the outside of Baldur's Gate. He's hoping the stream doesn't freeze in the first 30 seconds. We'll see. We left to go eat, and we weren't really gone that long before the stream just crashed. So, we'll see. I'm moving my head left and right, making sure my avatar, my BT bear, is doing the same. So far, so good. Usually 30 seconds is about where it decides just wants to break. I can delete that capture. Alright, let's get going.
Why'd you start a new party?
Because I joined someone else's party, and you were not in a party.
I was in a party.
But not on my screen.
Ah. So I guess Xbox is still a little funky.
Probably. Wow, a dirt mound you're not supposed to dig up, but you need perception to see.
Yep.
It does happen to be in front of a grave. Oh, actually, no. There's a metal pipe sticking out?
Well, I mean, if it's in front of a grave, then, I think I know why.
But the perception was for a metal pipe.
Oh. That's a weird one.
Wow.
We got french fries. Oh, good. I'm just having a pudding while we play them.
I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kellenvor.
Yeah, that's the same thing as a priest of Arcade.
I pray you find comfort among
In
the dead,
Elder Scrolls.
as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing. Breathe it in.
Did she basically just say death is beautiful?
The decay.
Yeah, that's
The
Kellenvor
smell
for
is
you.
sweeter than roses, for death is a gift worth cherishing. How might I be of assistance?
I mean, if I'm not actually
Feel
smelling the
death,
bodies,
and he shall welcome you.
I will admit, graveyards are some of the nicest smelling places I've been. Because they smell like nature. Someone's screaming. Oh! It's one of those pipes. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. He was probably drunk. And they thought he was dead.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck bless you.
Man, they really don't waste time around here.
No?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and
Oh.
got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord he calls himself. More like Stone Shies. I got greedy, alright? I won't make that same mistake twice. Thieves' honor.
Huh.
Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below and some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
So you've never heard that stuff before?
Heard what stuff?
They used to bury people with pipes or with bells in the cemetery because it became very common for drunks to have drank from cups that had lead in the metal, and the lead would leach into their drink to the point that they would get lead poisoning, and people think, oh, they're dead. And these people would literally be buried alive, and when they came out of their stupor, they would ring the bell or something. Because so many people had been buried alive, and they found out, and they were like, oh shit, we should start burying them with a bell.
This headstone has been vandalized.
How do you find
Very
out someone's
freaky.
been buried alive?
Rotting place of Gothric ruin.
Probably screaming, pounding, something. I don't know. I just know that that is a practice that was done at one point. Very interesting. He just so happened to be unfortunate.
Magical pike. Literally does nothing.
It saved his life, didn't it?
This is from the guy who was dead before him.
Oh. Well then. Have anything else on him?
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. Leave you for now. I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh, great. Another memory loss.
Oh no, love.
Or no, is he just...
If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
Wow. That's a hell of a backlog. Oh god, the bottom one's terrible.
There's a priority fee, but not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Arsehole.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
There seems to be a hag going around.
We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves. Lily. We can't leave her like this.
We won't, honey. We'll get her a coffin, I promise. We won't, honey.
I'm curious where this kid is.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
What the fuck?
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Why do you look like Auntie Ethel?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel.
Just point.
Killing bulls' blessings.
been caught mid-robbery. Your next no harm done.
Right, yeah, reading notes. Don't pick them up.
Yep. Don't pick them up. Because that is robbery.
Sitting on top of a coffin.
Steal from the dead.
It's on top of the coffin, not in it. It's out in the public area.
Don't steal from the living.
The owner's not there.
So what was the note about?
Oh, it was just, you know, last wishes.
How much further can I go?
There's a mausoleum here. Good place to get a corpse if we need one. It's locked. Moving on.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Oh! You can't hear a kid. No! No! Oh. Actually makes me really sad.
My folks. My Agnes should be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
He's too busy being obsessed with himself.
Thank the gods for the watch. Who knows how many killings there be otherwise.
Less. With how many of them are infected.
Yep.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
That's not how it works. Oh god. She's gonna be sorely disappointed.
Oh, great, Merkel. You're praying to the wrong god if you want an actual person back. You need Kellenvor, not Merkel.
Crackles with power before fizzing. The child has power.
Oh,
but
she's
lacks control.
just basically saying, "Hear me, Merkel, give my brother
Yeah,
back."
Merkel's not the guy you should be raising,
Give my brother back.
looking to for a resurrection. It's necromancy.
Yeah.
This is how you do it.
You're gonna do that.
I'm just helping her
Yes.
focus.
Nice. Okay.
Like this.
Aw.
Resuscita fratrea meam. Emote ad me retico eo.
Oh boy!
Oh my god! Oh my god! That is a lot more than I expected.
Well, I would
Did she
hold up.
She raised a lot more than her brother.
The Deathless One protects his fetid flock. Merkel grants the affected entity Necrotic Veil every turn. Necrotic Veil, deathly miasma, okay. Undead Ward Aura. Allied undead within 9 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Alright. So I know who we're focusing. This guy.
Never a dull moment.
Wow. Oh. Garrett is the... That's not friendly.
What?
That thing's definitely not friendly.
What, Garrett? Yeah, he's the freaking. He's the one empowering the rest of these guys.
Covered.
Okay,
All right.
that gets rid of Undead Ward.
Nice.
Alright, now to perform a protective wall around our stupid idiot.
Blood comes easy these days.
Mistra Rill. No bloom, all doom. No one hit.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Death take you, vile creature!
Ooh. Cheap for a spiritual weapon. Those are nice. Ooh.
Oh no, shovel.
Or shell. Oh.
Well, so much for peace. Gods take you first. Fuck yes.
Mine is the advantage.
No choice but to keep going. Alright, Cormac. It's go time.
Yay!
I ruined everything!
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, she did.
You just didn't know. She didn't know. He
She did necromancy in the middle of a cemetery.
Yeah, that was kind of a bad idea, but
Would Sarah like some flowers?
we could have warned her.
Wonder at brightening up a grave. I've been
fresh ones.
Who's the
to
person
my
that shoved a
husband
zombie
every
and
few
punched
days.
it?
Yeah. Much.
Of course.
Oh, she has flowers.
Come back anytime.
Are they nice flowers?
Still breathing.
Life is hard. Let flowers say what words would say like some flower. I'm not. My husband was an arse.
Oh.
But he gave me 3 beautiful plants. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
That's funny. I'm not, but he gave me 3 beautiful kids.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Ah, she's
Right
beautiful.
here.
I love her. I love all these characters so
I'm
much.
going to this mausoleum. Oh, it's locked. How'd that dead guy get out?
That's a good question. I have no idea. Oh, chill.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
I love how the kids just have the funniest names.
I don't know why you'd want to play here anyway. Too much dead stuff.
The Hookums? It's such a funny name.
Yeah, but look who he's hanging out with.
Come out, sister.
True.
I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
What?
No, she's just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win,
God.
except when she lets me.
What?
Come out!
An air of decay.
Sister always hides from me. She in the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I will find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
Oh my god.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Calamai's guiding mother, who couldn't.
Oh!
This headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be."
What'd you think of the Flying Martha one?
Gone, but
It's good to hear a
never
joke
forgotten.
gravestone every once in a while. Get a little bit of Fable in my Baldur's Gate.
Stillborn, but not forgotten.
Right.
Oof, stillborn.
With a boot.
Yep. It's rough.
Final resting place of Dolken Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elfsong Tavern. Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue. Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry.
Oh.
M. Kerwin, treasured. Antonio Bongle, proud father of Walbran, remembered by the sun.
Oh.
Antonio Bongle, proud
That's
father
Walbran's
of
dad.
Walbran, remembered by the sun.
Yep.
Here lie Pluck and Carlac
Oh.
Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum.
Hi, Dad.
Oh.
Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit.
Why does it sound like it was
Maybe
a
you
mausoleum
can see for yourselves.
recording?
I don't know.
There's echo here that
You're with
shouldn't
me here.
be.
Anyway,
No.
taters.
Oh, Tater.
I was a teenager when Mum passed. Bad fever. A good healer could have saved her, but she slipped away before we found one who'd take our gold.
I wonder if they originally
Dad
planned
went
it to be
a
a
few years
mausoleum
later.
and then just did a
He was on an
gravestone.
errand for work, travelling the Risen Road. His cart overturned and caught him just so.
Oh.
At least they died like that instead of
Yeah.
to bandits.
Fell in with Gortash not long after. If my folks had been alive, they would have sniffed him out straight away. But they weren't. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favours off immortals.
Aw.
I'm not sure what I believe. If they deign to choose us, there's no guarantee, is there? And I've made little effort to attract the loyalty of anyone but you.
Aw.
Hopefully there's more waiting for me than that. Very hopefully.
It's okay, Karlak. We all get what we deserve at
Here
the end.
lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father. The stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris." This tombstone has been vandalized, its original wording replaced with "Vampires are real." The stone on this vandalized tomb
What the
now
fuck?
reads, "Fear the Lord of Bones, he never dies."
What the fuck?
Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon. Honored Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen again. Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation. Tempers are rising.
Did you accidentally grab something?
Accidentally tried to dig up that grave.
Oh. Wow.
Where's the kid
Okay.
that I was trying to talk to?
He ran.
Tell me, Sarah, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death?
Yes. You left a poisoned cake in a park.
Such wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance. You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy.
Yep.
Leave these hallowed grounds now. May Kellenvor have mercy on your soul.
That's valid.
You are not welcome here.
Hey, we killed the undead that popped up.
Not welcome anymore. Yeah, but we're the reason they popped up. Partly.
Eh.
One more hapless farmer boy. Name
I'm not a
unknown.
paladin.
Here rests this headstone has been vandalised, altered to read "Rotting Place of Gothric Relic." Grint favoured fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. In the street, couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole. One more hapless farmer boy. This tombstone shows only the grave and initials MT.
Empty grave.
Fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover this tombstone shows only the grave and initials MT.
It's an empty grave.
Taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. Mighty Branwen, the foe hammer grants you honor in death. Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt.
Oh, there's a cellar? We probably shouldn't touch that.
Mortuary.
It's red.
Yeah.
I already got
It's
the Telling
mortuary.
folks mad at me.
Yep. And she's over here. Oh god. Okay.
I got you some flowers, Mum. They didn't.
She's really not pleased with us.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making your coffin. Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
Oh boy.
Wow, he really doesn't care.
I'd make the damn thing myself, not bother good, hard-working people who are barely making ends meet. Now, bugger off and let me do my damn job.
Wow, you're a prick.
Soldier. Garlack incoming.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your love... Compassion doesn't make coffins. That said, I could bump someone else to the back of the queue, but it'll cost you.
How does this speed anything up that you bump someone
It'll
else
get
to
the
the
child
back?
coffin.
I don't get it.
Damn.
What?
I need that full 4. Nope.
No. Got a 1.
Congratulations. You've just guaranteed that I'm making you and the Weepy Duo nothing. Get out of my sight.
God damn it.
Alright, what now? Something's on my mind.
Bugger off.
Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Let's see.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making your coffin. Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
So, what do I do?
You're the second to last shot.
I
And
know.
Gale ain't got persuasion or intimidation going for him.
Done. It'll be ready in a couple of hours. Now, clear off.
You're kidding me! It's only going to take you a couple of hours? What are you bitching about?
He's got a lot of coffins to make.
He said I could
I
bump
already
someone
said I'd
back.
make the kid's coffin. Bugger off, will you?
He said I can bump someone else to the back of the queue.
Yeah, so he put that one at the front.
So all he did was remove...
Couple of hours for front of the queue, meaning that's the next coffin I'm making.
Just a couple of hours.
Yeah, it takes a couple hours to make a coffin.
It takes a couple of hours. Like, how many coffins do you have to take to make these guys wait? How long did he tell them?
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
The carpenter's making you one, don't ask questions.
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
Odd. Just, ugh. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just so hungry. This is the only place I can get anything to eat.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door. You pray to the gods, you always have food. Hello. Nice day for a walk.
My tummy hurts.
Pickles.
I'm really hungry.
Your name sucks, child. Your name's Pickles and you have
I
no
swear
food.
people change their names when they get older.
Days we get to eat 2
That or they
times.
just die.
Probably.
Those are my favourite days.
Pickles the hero.
This one's got a heart of gold. I
Twirlura
don't know what
Raylo.
we do
Raleo.
I just hope he doesn't get in trouble for giving us this
Her
stuff.
name.
But sure, it's going to waste anyway.
Huh.
It's not much, but handing out
Spatula?
leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us. I hope you're not looking for scraps, love. I'm pretty sure you can look
You're
after
right.
yourself. We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There is find wardrobes.
Hey, you want to go down those stairs? You might want to come down the stairs.
Hold on.
Oh boy. Welcome to the party.
What? Why are there so many rats?
Okay. I thought you couldn't be moved because of hold person. That guy just moved you.
I have no idea. It just keeps me from doing anything.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Impressive resistance, but futile. I'm gonna run over here and jump over here now. Alright. I am contributing. The heck happened there?
Oh. I don't know. I hit him.
Oh yeah, my blood. My blood's explosive. Did you throw fire over here?
Right! No!
You're a fire creature.
Hit him. What? Statue hiding the way through?
Another step
There it
forward.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. Cool.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to it.
Ooh! There's a scroll of Devard's black tentacles. I'm sending that over to, what's in call it?
That might be worth a
Space.
look.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup.
Ale.
A favorite meal when I had multiple meals like that.
Aww, he likes fiddlehead soup. How cute.
An old container for brains. Empty. It would have been nice to find one to sustain you.
Well, I just killed a shit ton of Gift Yankee. You want one of those?
Can I have that, please, sir?
I hope you're not looking.
Guys, I went into your basement and came out with 4 zombies. Don't worry.
That happens.
Rovia burned the bouillabaisse again, and now I have to scrub the
Ugh.
pot. Some chef he is.
Oh, loading screen.
I don't care what Revere says. A turner and a spatula aren't the same thing.
Finish loading,
Some
please.
chef.
All this guy is just insult the chef day.
There's so much business today. Some customers know there's a war on. Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job.
Some
Yes.
chef.
Here, you take this. Just Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
Okay, ring a blink,
Rats, murderers.
please.
Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Ain't no one gonna be able to stop it if it's Orin.
I'm playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
You good? So I'm about to engage in about
Yeah.
40 conversations.
The song playing up here is different too.
Another? Should I have another? I'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. That's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way.
Aww.
Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. We're farmers, not fighters. That's not the answer for us. coarse and strong, but he's a gentle soul. Easy to take advantage of. A fancy feller called Three Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting
He's named
house.
Three Piece.
But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus.
Join the army's always good.
What else can I do? My gentle boy, a thief. I wouldn't have dared think of it before, but
It is if you run into
maybe
me.
the guild isn't a bad place to look. Thanks, stranger. You've helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Nail meter bleed for you.
Yeah, this is
Thanks
awesome.
again,
Everybody's just
stranger.
kind of chilling.
Will meter guide you.
I will in a bit. I'm talking to people.
Come check it
Hey,
out.
look, Chris is here again. You keep living through everything.
Well, look what the bugbear dragged
Where's Alfira?
Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Question.
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over.
Oh.
He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Oh.
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
You're selling a spear?
That's
Okay. Here's cookies, meat, beer, and a spear.
She'll use that spear on you if you don't tip well. Meat, cookies, beer,
It's
and
the
a
longest
spear.
shish kebab I've ever. Shish
I
kebab.
haven't seen you here before. And dressed like that, I doubt I'll see you here again.
Longest shish kebab in
Oh
existence.
look, the provincial is still around. Taking notes on how the city folk do things.
Taking notes on how to be a bitch.
Don't tell me you're the one who rented out the whole upper floor. I hear the beds have been well used.
Nobody cares.
Sleeping
That's the
upstairs?
point of the
Don't be
tavern.
surprised if you're awakened by the sound of ghostly elven singing.
That's Ophira.
Oh no.
Wait!
That's Ophira.
I picked up some
People think it's haunted because of her.
Wait.
I am hopeful that we shall be
People think
thoroughly
it's haunted because
entertained.
of her.
I hear this fellow is monstrously droll. I say, this
Monstrously
Willoughby
droll.
person has a
Okay.
smashing monocle. What?
Okay.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good.
Is he Dribbles the
My
clown?
buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
This dwarf in the
Oh
audience
God, no,
matches
please
the
no.
description of that serial killer.
If there's another clown,
He
I'm
bears
gonna be
watching.
so concerned.
What the hell's you staring at? I got spinach in my tea.
I don't know about that.
And it isn't sucker or patsy either. Whatever your con is, try it on someone else.
Oh my God.
This guy is funny. I like his monocle. Anyone who wears a monocle is alright with me. In fact,
Dude, if I ever become a stand-up comic,
This
Heck yeah.
dwarf in the audience matches the
I'll get a monocle, but I'll also dress
get a monocle.
extremely poorly. The most expensive thing on my body will be the monocle. I would basically do a Crocodile Dundee with a monocle.
No, wait. Look backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Sometimes they're funny.
Hello again, traveler. If you know any
Jesus,
good
kid.
jokes,
It's
my
only
dad
old
could
to you
use
because
it.
you're with him everywhere he goes. Guys rerun acts.
Right?
Snappy
Right.
dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose.
Everyone else loves the monocle, you bitch.
Ah.
You want him to
Monocle's already
change
gotten
for
a piece
you
from
and
everyone else.
They say he is.
not please the
If the
masses.
absolute is going to kill us all, I want to go out laughing.
What's this guy like?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You wanna play along?
Okay. What is Laugh Riot?
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top it. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a Cambion. That's right, I got Fiend Zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's
Pretty
hideous
bad.
laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
Oh!
So
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
that one was
sounds
funny.
country.
So we
Oh!
killed her.
Wow.
Maybe hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
No, this
Oh
is
my
so
God,
mean.
No. No.
Oh my god, no.
If that's
No.
the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no.
What do you like?
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Oh my God.
I keep looking at Karlak and I think she's covering
my
her
God.
face in disappointment, but it's just her hammer.
The first
second
and
one's
the third one
kinda-
both crack me up. The second one's
I
not very
can't think of
good.
it. I can't. I guess he smells through the illithid.
I don't know. It just doesn't. Eh.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Oh.
Fair enough.
A single person applauds from the back of the room,
Oh.
probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff.
Wow.
No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
How are you funny?
Why were your-
Bro, your jokes were kind of meh.
Why is it wrong to fart in
Why was Owen's
Another
jokes
triumph.
bad?
Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
I'll let you go against him again.
I don't like that the only options are really
bummer.
intimidate, but I'm sure if you're a bard, there's a lot there.
Oh god. I want
I'm curious how that would go as a dark
conversation
urge
as
too. A
bard.
dark
Oh
urge
my
bard.
God.
You just
You just intimidate everybody. And then laugh at them.
You're a big disappointment. You know that. You're a big disappointment. You Sylvia. Dice of Timora. What an embarrassment. The old elf song isn't what it used to be. Hey.
They're disappointed in my act.
What?
It's a shame.
Yes, very amusing.
Guys, a person walked up on stage covered in blood.
My father won again. He always wins. Why aren't you funny, Sarah? My father
Why
won
aren't you funny?
That was just... Oh man, sorry Brackus. That was kind of funny.
This guy's funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
I don't think it lets you. I tried to talk to him in Parlay and it didn't happen.
Noni, I picked up some extra ships. You didn't have to do that.
Another triumph.
Yep.
Yes,
Darn. Oh well. That was pretty funny. I liked the fact that
Yeah, admittedly not
one
funny
joke
though.
was just so totally you. Aw, it was.
Well, no, Shatter hardly know her
It's
doesn't
just not funny to
work
them.
that well.
They have bad senses of humor.
Old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town.
Oh.
Now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
I mean, he's not entirely wrong, but
Hello, old friend. Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who lost the will to create. Now I see just how...
Damn it, dude, you're depressing. You should write a tragedy. Your life.
yep. Ain't that the truth? He's not entirely wrong, though. You kind of sort of lose the will to write whenever you realize it just
Welcome,
doesn't matter
traveller.
anymore.
Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
We tried that. Didn't work out.
I mean, she wears her hair good, so she doesn't look that bad.
The Elf Song
Yeah.
Tavern.
From one warrior to another. I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I'd start a special crime unit. I have half-dozen hard cases, grab some likely losers in the back alleys, and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizar.
Yeah, your method ain't exactly good either.
It'll be my turn.
You could also just go investigate.
You don't solve a murder by talk. While you're
Pull yourself a
talking,
regular
killer's out
Sherlock
there
Holmes.
killing again.
The worst the police can say is, you're impeding our investigation. And it's just like, but I have evidence that you didn't pick up, so who's really impeding who? You have to turn that over to us. Yeah, sure. Meanwhile, I have even more evidence.
I know something about knocking heads together. Of course, if I was one of the fists, I'd make sure things got straightened out in these streets double quick.
Sylvia Throaks and Larson Throaks? Oh, this whole table. I haven't talked to you guys. Thimble.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt.
Yep.
Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the absolute crawling up our asses.
Right. Sure.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when
Do
you
they
pass
smell
by.
hot?
They smell better too.
It's a joke about Karlach's burning
Remember
thing
when we
being in
could just
all of them.
go down to the tavern and enjoy a few hands of cards? Now, all we do is worry.
Yeah. I'll take the metal cops over the flesh and blood brutes any day of the month.
I've been thinking about it. Now, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the absolute army's plan. Hells, I didn't drive them refugees out of their homes. The absolute did that. It's not my responsibility to get them new
True that.
homes. We got our own
I
people
can't
to look
argue
after.
with that.
I'm actually... I'm a
Just
little
between
horrified at how
I don't
relevant
believe
this game
everything I hear
constantly
from
is.
director, sorry, Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Yeah? That tends to be...
Oh, I know you are. But
Just wait.
the common
You'll see
man,
that
I
I'm
can
right
totally
about
see
Lord
thinking he's a
Gortash.
great guy.
You already know. Yep.
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
Sure.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aww.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch
Oh.
Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching. a
Jesus
tailor has
Christ.
to do.
What a judgy fucking comment.
Wow.
Sewing rapid skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Casper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar
I think
out.
Holst
Found
is the
him a
person we
place in the
killed.
foundry.
I think so too, yeah. Oops.
Perceptive one, aren't you?
Oh boy.
Blah.
They have a affair.
Bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess
No.
it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you.
I'm starting a new life with
No,
Tammy.
you're not.
I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Wow. That's so mean.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What?
Oh boy.
You're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Yeah, maybe she should take the walk.
I thought you were going.
What?
Okay.
I thought.
What?
I don't blame him for
Also,
not wanting to sit and
the
talk
person you're
about
having
it
an
right
affair
now.
with
That's horrible.
is totes dead. I want to tell her that.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell her that. She'll find out eventually. She'll find out eventually.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stog, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
That's a funny way to do that.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, and I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helm's Gaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Yeah, if anything, she should go with him.
I want to go with him and make sure he's okay.
Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Alright, I guess she is gonna look out for him.
Just one more, Stog, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
Good. She better.
Talk to the 2 flaming fists that are guarding what is effectively now our camp.
Yeah.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Okay.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be.
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy.
Yeah, I don't think hearing that investigator for Valyria stepping is gonna help that mood either.
Get a move on, civilian.
The job description doesn't include be an asshole, Thornhill. Relax.
That's amazing. It doesn't include being an asshole. Be nice.
Stelmane's Parlor. A place to receive clients and performance. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Ooh. Okay.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to
We're
let
just
anyone
bringing
through.
more blood into the scene. Oh my god.
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead,
and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them.
Oh.
I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Oh.
But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
We've tracked with one of them. Oh, two of them?
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped.
Aw.
Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
The rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
A blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
That might be worth a look.
Still me, even after everything.
Still me, even after everything.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Going to stew soon. I was thinking do some busting. No need. I picked up some extra ships. I'd love to do that.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Yeah.
We made it, Lacrissa.
You okay?
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows can stop us.
Stealing everything?
Only because I had you.
No, you'd have been fine. But the company was
What? What is
Yeah,
what?
right? What is this? This triangle.
Oh, this is our actual camp room.
Yeah. Isn't it nice? It's kind of cool. Oh, right. Does anybody say anything about being here?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Yeah.
Oh, Volo's still here.
Yes.
How's your shit? A rich arsehole sent his dream back 3 times. So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious. Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like brains. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No,
Focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. No need. I'm looking after my girl Althea. Isn't that right, sweetie pie? Larissa! All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
We made it the crescent.
Oh, okay.
I'll never get tired.
Same here.
Just trying to talk to Althea directly.
What's up?
I was thinking I could do some busting. No need.
Oh.
That's curious.
Ah, you found my...
Aww.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. You don't care.
Okay,
Why should
dude.
you? Sorry I said anything. You haven't heard of any open positions for an event planner, have you? No, of course not. Just look at you. Why do I even bother?
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart. Still here, valued client. The drinks are still inside.
Okay. I'm gonna try to come back down.
Days like this, I
Actually,
miss the
where
forest.
is the...
I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here,
There's that.
a squirrel in sight. Sorry, stranger, for getting maudlin about the forest before. I'm not at my best.
Go inside.
Service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink
Where
around here?
are they? On the other side.
The servers
They'd still
aren't
see
paying any
a
attention.
table with drinks on it
I
that
could
needs
walk
to be
without paying
cleared.
my bill and they'd never notice.
The Elf Song Tavern.
I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
How helpful you are.
Brandy is the cure for most ills, I do believe.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Wow. Okay.
Well, if you left, you must be back again.
Your
How I amuse myself.
face.
What the fuck? I think I'm calling out people that just talk to people twice in a row.
Now don't believe
That's kind of
anything
funny.
Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar. Don't get me wrong. I like a wee gossip as much as the rest, but Caitlin does get a bit carried away with the tall tales.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet. It's honestly amazing. I'd have thought Karis's gossip would have been wrong at least once, but no. Always bang on.
I am so glad you missed it.
Found anything interesting in today's book?
Alan Ailith finally managed to rent out his whole upper floor, I hear. Maybe now he'll be able to afford to get it renovated. So shabby.
It's not that shabby, is it? It seemed nice to me.
That you're the one who rented out the upstairs. Forget I said anything.
Wow.
I pity whoever it was rented out the upper floor.
Oh, are we gonna get attacked in our sleep by rats? That'd be funny. Long rest rats.
We took care of that wrong. That would be hilarious,
There's
yeah.
so many rats in the Elfsong Tavern. I hear the cook wants to hire a rat catcher. I'd apply, but I fear I'm overqualified.
He's above catching rats.
Overqualified? Okay.
Afternoon.
Busy with your patrol, eh? You're not moving.
God is busy with their patrol.
Oh, did you guys get stuck? Is that what happened? Yeah, they're stuck on this kid.
They're host, so.
God is busy with their.
Do you actually want one?
Nice.
Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
He's so cute. Adorable.
Sorry, just a little bit longer. Sorry. Please come back again.
Aww. Where is your mom?
And then what happens? Nothing good, Albert.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
The heck are you panicking about?
I don't want to die. Not now. Not here.
I have no idea.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
What?
The cycle comes for us all.
Gods.
Yeah, you could almost say he's spouting filth.
Don't waste your time.
Something disease-ridden.
There's always some weird god or another they want to piss about with. Madness.
He's looking at the wall instead of even at the people. Oh, he turned around. Oh, whoa.
Right.
I just got teleported to the ladder outside of our room.
Where did
I'll
you
be
go?
right back out.
That's weird.
Want to have a go? Give it your best shot.
Oh, this guy.
An air
Yeah.
of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty.
Usually people pay me not
Lots
to
of
hit
angry
them.
people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on.
Fair enough.
You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
I'm surprised you didn't take him up on it.
I'm afraid I'd kill him.
Shouldn't have wished to.
Also, I don't know where he went.
Good point.
AC 10, no dexterity.
Oh, he's only got 29 health. Ah!
Oh. When reduced to 0 hit points or gain 1 hit point instead, unless the damage was radiant or caused by a critical hit. So, you can hit him and he won't die, but I was gonna have Karlak radiant smite him. So I could take all this gold.
That's mean. Leave it be.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, it's this area again. Okay. Yeah, we're back where we started.
About time. Alright, we got a whole
near the
area
entrance
we
to
need
the
to check
city, I
out over
think.
here to the west.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs.
They aren't even that
I
powerful.
dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch. Lord Gortash is such an impressive figure of a man. I can see why he's in charge.
Nor that helpful to the average person.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics. The Steel Watchers are a modern marvel. They'll protect us when the time comes.
If you say so.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes. Lightbringer Gortash is the leader we need. Praise him. Praise Gortash.
Okay. Brainwash?
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
Wow, these people are pretty
I mean, they are actively listening to propaganda right now.
Not funny.
I mean, that's
I
true.
don't really agree with Lord Gortash's
Yeah.
methods, but the man
True.
does get things done.
What?
I saw a Steel Watcher rip some poor sod cleaning too. I guess we need that sort of thing on our side, the way things are going.
Yeah. They can rip a poor guy in half. I don't want to be against it.
That's the level of propaganda they're listening to.
Oh god.
What?
You know what he sounds like vocally? He sounds like those evangelical preachers you see on TV. You, too, will be saved. You just have to give your soul to God.
As you
Just
were,
sounds like one
citizen.
of those. What do they call them? Televangela?
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
I don't remember what they call them.
Yeah, far be it from me to get between you and your fisting.
I am in the middle of official fist business, so kindly step back. Thank you.
I love you. There's a reason I love you.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a Gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Wow. That guy's not happy about this.
Sorry, was I not clear enough last time? I don't sell the broadsheets. Goodbye.
Angry. Okay.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving
You guys worried about the wind?
you're in my way. Shift! Newsflash, dipshit. You're interrupting me. Make like a page and turn.
I don't know. That's fine.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
You have no idea.
Don't bother the workers out here. They're already behind on deliveries without you lot pestering them.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15.
8.
Shit! Where was I up to?
158.
Oh, thank Carellen. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Aww.
160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161, 162. Why? I'm glad you are. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these right attacks. After the joke, you laugh. This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And
Right.
people complain about the steel watch taking up resources.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
Calling this news? Baldur's mouth prints nothing but lies and drivel. You do well to dump your own copies.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
No. Because then it becomes
I
Uncanny
can
Valley
still
and it's
remember a
even
time when it was
worse.
the editor's judgment we feared most.
It's better to just be aware that they're robots.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous. Bloody
Ridiculous.
writers. If the pen really were mightier than the sword, they wouldn't
need us.
He has a point.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Edvard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Wow.
If you want to use the elevator, speak to Edvard. I've been told no one's allowed down to the basement.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage. Busy, busy, busy. Huh? Are you still standing there gawking? Shove off!
You too.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow. Can't write a bloody shopping list at the minute with all these eyes on me.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop. The shoot cannot be interrupted. Stop wasting my time.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. Then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
What the hell?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Voice of the people is the voice of
I
God.
believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Okay. I don't understand why I'm being... There we go. Guess it didn't escort me out with you.
Don't bother the workers out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the weirdest conversation ever.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Mortash's campaign.
Stop the Baldur's Mouth
Motel's
Gazette
shelter.
from slander.
Refugees welcome.
That's curious.
Oh, it's a hostel.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs. We've
We've not much to go around, but we'll make it stretch. We always do.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this. Perhaps I feel better after some rest. Feels like I haven't slept in a 10-day.
The soap here smells funny. I'm so scratchy. Stupid lice.
Okay.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. It's safe enough here, but peaceful? Not even close.
At the ready. Something to ask.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it. Gods, I miss fresh air. Never dreamed I'd bring my family to a place like this. Gods.
Bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes. Work is so boring. I don't get why adults like it so much.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
If you think too much, you might question their authority.
Warning you. There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get back up.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to go up and arrest us?
I'm just trying to do my job, right? If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets. Lord Gortash has to make some tough decisions to keep this city safe. I hope this rabble understands that.
What do I think of Lord?
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Mr.
I just wish it was as safe behind the walls as the Gazette says it is.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable. Do they really think we'll believe everything they put in the paper?
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy. It's the Gazette having a monopoly, that's the problem. They'd have to do better if they had competition.
Still right.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute. It always is. No matter what the Gazette says, I just hope Lord Gortash protects us when it counts.
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
I'll never never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with. I never wanted to live in the city, but the opportunities, there's nothing quite like it out there.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but
I'm looking
I
at
think
one.
some of these folk might be drunkards.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion. For a light,
I'm glad you
refreshing
asked.
tip.
It would certainly help with the dishes.
Ah, you return. Beautiful day for a bottle.
There's a rather
Beautiful day
lovely
for a
vintages
bottle.
out today. I'd get in quick if I were you. Back again, I see. Hope you're enjoying the festivities.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Ooh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
I don't like the fact that there was a failed medicine there.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will
Oh God.
remember
Okay.
your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Jesus.
Oh, counterspell! Nope, you ain't escaping, bitch! Right? Oh, did I fail? I think I failed.
Okay then. I don't know.
Yeah, let's look at that combat log. Yeah, Gale cast
are
failed counterspell on
Or
Dolores.
Dolores.
None of these guys is the real deal.
So I guess we're killing Dolor?
No. He got away.
You never know.
I'm not gonna be the first one to engage.
Oh, I guess we'll
in
take them out then.
violence. I'll let them make their moves. I'll set up defenses.
Good move, maybe.
Yeah, that was what he did.
Oh, Cora's dead.
Let's see what they do first.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause
called doppelgangers.
I knew that one was wrong. It didn't have the blissful stuff on it that everyone else does.
Nothing important is ever easy. What do I have to lose?
My darling.
Okay, so they all are different creatures. Hmm.
My darling.
Let's hope there's smoke powder inside.
Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
I cannot take much more. My darling. Some healing for a wizard in need.
I've got a long road ahead.
How could someone do such a thing?
Kid? She's dead.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
Where is she? Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this
Huh.
without her.
You guys have a very large
you for
and
helping
vague
Cora.
definition of help. Probably should have used the more powerful counter spell since the spell the guy was casting was a level 6 compared to my level 3. Just wasn't expecting Gale to get out spell save. We have to deal with the consequences of being caught 5 times in a row.
I know, it's just... It's just very annoying. Because if this was an actual D&D session, it would have been laid out a little bit better.
They may not have. Maybe they only just give you 2 shots.
Like, you disguised self. Why did they know who we were?
This skeleton can't do anything. All he can do is try to target this guard over here.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting.
Oh, game crash. What do you know? The game decided for us. The DM's like, nah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like moving this many characters around, so just redo. Alright, chat. We didn't do that. The game actually crashed.
I mean, to be fair, that probably was.
We were basically about to fight the whole city. Because I had zombies and a skeleton
Yeah, that was a
outside.
lot for the game.
And like random passers-by were getting mad at them.
Yep. It's a little bit overkill on that. Like, it's good for the immersion, but at the same time, that was a little ridiculous.
Excellent choice.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were. Father Logan's corpusculent.
Steel Watcher's not doing that?
Shit, no. Look, mate, can you stop staring at me? You're really putting me off.
Ah, the print works are there.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the print works.
Thought so, it is in the
I
basement.
told you already, no access to the printer room. If you keep forgetting, I'll print it out and nail it to your head. Sod off!
I mean, I would assume that the
That's my
elevator
favorite
goes
bit
down.
so far
It
from
can't
this game.
possibly go up. There's no up for it to go to.
Nope. There's not.
Examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Huh. cutest cat you've ever seen? That's the replacement article I could throw in.
Hmm?
I love it.
What happened? I love it.
There's only one problem. I'm encumbered.
Oh god.
That do it? I think so. Right? Yeah, I think I'm good. Now I just have to figure out where the printing press is. Even though this looks like one.
Ooh.
I'm probably stupid and don't have the perception required to recognize that it's a printing press. Oh, I'm hugging that red line. Oh boy. Oh.
You can do it.
Okay, that's a curtain. I don't think you can see through the curtain. I'm in a red room. I'm in a fucking, what is it? Heroic Portraits of Gortash. Oh, I can grab all these. I'm gonna be over encumbered. Oh wait, I can just get rid of these. These aren't important.
Hmm.
I mean, I kind of feel that right now.
Well, California is screwing homeowners.
What happened? Yeah,
No,
11 days.
This one's a little different. Remember that funding that you qualified for, but it ran out in 11
right, yeah,
days?
like I was trying to get into it and then it was just gone.
That yeah, it was a home loan assistance program. Yeah. Well, since it ran out in 11 days, it raised concerns that the program was helping people who could already afford it. So they've done restrictions. This year, the agency will replace its first come, first served model with a lottery
Nor their
and has a
parents?
new rule that requires the home buyer to be a first generation home buyer, meaning neither the individual nor their parents could have owned a home. So if their parents own a house, they do not qualify for the program. The program also lowered its income eligibility threshold from 150% of the county's median
You know how many
area
first
to
generation
120.
home buyers we're gonna have in America? About 80 million because they're all illegal immigrants.
And they're also adjusting it
Oh yeah, of course they
Oh.
are.
Oh, just wait. They're adjusting it to where the undocumented citizens can also apply for it. We may well just pour that money into that instead. Because that's pretty much what they've done, saying, your parents own a house? Sorry, we can't help you. Like, what are they expecting these people to do? Their parents sell their house so they can buy a house? That's not how it works. Your parents owning a house does not change the fact that you cannot afford one. Because they probably bought that house 15, 20 years ago when it was 150% cheaper than it is now. And they're also passing a bill that'll allow California universities and community
sounds like if you're
colleges to hire
documented,
the
you're actually getting
undocumented
fucked.
students. Does it really matter if we're documented anymore at this point? Yeah, because we can be tracked down by our social security numbers and everything.
I wonder how much easier it is to get a job if I just go and say, nah, I don't have a social
At least
security
it's
number.
harder to track them.
Are you illegal? I'm just an undocumented citizen.
I don't know. It's
Still not sure where the
just
actual
kind of
printing press
weird.
is. I think this watcher's right in front of it.
I don't know.
That's a printing press, alright.
That might be worth a look.
Should be able to move freely around in here. Dude, I'm so stealthy. Alright. I believe I have this completely under control. If you want to just go around talking to all the folks we've already talked to. Might want to get Carlac. Well, everyone else is still down here in the basement with me. We should be fine. Worst case, someone says, hey man, don't go to the printer. I'm like, cool dude, fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We don't have to talk to everyone that doesn't matter. We just talk to people that have progressed. Or you could find out where that freaking attack was that we failed. Because I don't remember. The assassination.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah, I just don't think we have that part of the map uncovered yet.
Find out where that what was that we failed?
Notice of termination.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is. No, we do.
Seems simple enough.
Holy fowls. disembodied Elvish singing voice. Nice. Was that supposed to be another available print?
I have no idea where to go, really.
Oh. Oh, did you get close to the brain place?
That's a very unhappy brain. No. It's just shaking.
Jeez, they have like 12 different stories ready.
Oh.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
My cabbages!
My cabbages!
That's delightful. There's a reference to Avatar.
My cabbages! That's delightful. There's a reference to Avatar: The Last Airbender in this game.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognised you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
It's a friend of Dolly.
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favour? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Cutest cat you've ever seen is the article I think I'm gonna have to go with.
Fuck yeah.
Delightful.
Best printing press ever.
Best printing press ever.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Getting out's gonna be easy. You heard of this thing called... Ah, shit, I can't
Now you
teleport.
just gotta get out of there.
It's still gonna be easy. I do have to get rid of... I had to pick up a lot of stories. They
Yeah,
had
that's why I
wolves in
said
sheep's
good luck.
clothing. They had shadow cleansed, or shadow carriers, or shadow cursed, and then something about we are curse breakers, curse makers.
Huh.
That's a weird one.
Absolutist infiltrators. Yeah, they had a
That's a
lot
weird
going
one.
on. A lot of options.
Well, glad you chose the most fun one.
Well, it was the only one that wasn't damaging.
Well, I'm glad you chose the most fun one. Fair point.
And you know what?
What?
It's also the most honest. You're the cutest cat in town.
And you know what?
I
It's
can.
also the most honest. You're the cutest cat in town. Tell me I'm wrong. No, you can't.
You're like one of the few humans I don't use.
You're so cute.
That is a
I love you.
to your adorableness.
You're like one of the few humans I don't hate, so. That is a testament to your adorableness.
That was close.
Excuse me.
Wow, this lady is literally just walking in circles around the building and rehearsing what she's gonna say.
Wow, this lady's literally just walking in circles around the building and rehearsing what she's gonna say.
Behavior there is before the loop starts over. Like, she's having a full-on conversation with herself.
It's like, I know their behaviors are on loop, but I also love
Alright,
how
Yin
much
grades, let's get
behavior
out of the
there
printing
is before the
presses.
loop starts over. Like, she's having a full-on conversation with herself.
Alright, cool. We're not going there. Totally didn't just come out of there. Moving on.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement.
Oh boy.
Only Master Needle is permitted access.
Yeah, shh. Nobody needs to know.
Well, well,
if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. And then we can
I don't think he understands
I'd be
the word
terrified if I hadn't
trafficking
changed
very
the
well.
article already.
Should I even?
Should I say it?
Streets will be over.
No. Absolutely not.
Hmm.
That was the least threatening thing I could do.
No. Absolutely not.
You'd like me to add bribery to your list of extra-legal pursuits? How
Oh God.
bold. The headlines are loaded into
Right?
the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi,
The voice of God.
Vox Dei.
What, him?
Except I feel like
Not everyone in D&D
unless
is
you were
religious.
worshipping a god of lying, your god is going to be kind of disappointed with you. Yeah, him. Annoying. I thought I had enough ingredients for things.
Oh, that's cold. Okay.
What?
Yeah, Belladonna.
Master Metsumi's
Mhm.
wine.
If you actually examine them, they
Oh, that's
pop
cool.
up as
Okay.
level 8 doppelgangers.
Huh. That's one of them that turns into
Yeah.
him as one of his doppelgangers. Yeah. Yeah.
This guy's a doppelganger.
Oh, what do we do now?
Yeah, I know he is. This little trio is...
Citizen, not citizen.
Excuse me.
He's one.
Your unwashed stink is putting me off my wine.
Okay. Lud, Cole, and Pod, yeah.
Festival indeed, wouldn't you say?
That's them.
Have you heard what those refugees
You know,
have been up
there's...
to? Murder. And
There's a
worse.
spell called, like, True Sight that reveals doppelgangers in disguises.
You know, they're just giving out free wine here.
I kind of understand
giving out free wine.
why they wouldn't have it in this game, because there are so many doppelgangers.
You can almost forget there's a war coming, can't you?
I'm
Oh,
amazed
yeah.
you're happy to just wander around here. I'd be terrified of an attack.
Why, I think I should sample several more glasses. Don't you agree?
Yeah, sure, bud. Like you're not drunk off
you one
grass
of them?
already.
He's a human. Regular ass human.
I'm afraid I can't talk. I need to focus on this wine. It's rather complex.
If you can't focus. Yeah.
The wine here is good. Can't say the same of the immediate company.
You bitch. Rude.
I'm trying to enjoy a glass of wine.
Yeah, at least he gets a little bit of warrant because we're bothering him. Anytime you're a bitch on first interaction, I'm like, nah. Second interaction, okay, my bad.
Okay.
I love how much Cora stands out.
Your stench is unbearable.
You're creepy.
I love how much Cora stands out in this.
Darker than the fare on offer here.
Yeah, Cora kind of
To
stands
be
out here because everyone else is like, let me drink alone, let me drink in peace.
You're creepy.
And then she's
Wow.
just
If you'll excuse me, I have some wine to attend to.
Yeah, Cora kind of stands out here because everyone else is like, let me drink alone, let me drink in peace.
Maybe you should give it
And
a
then
try.
she's just like, I want company when I drink.
Alright, what else have we got? Well, very close to here. We have the place Gail wanted to go.
Oh. The bookshop?
The library.
Yeah. It's a bookshop. We were teasing him about
Oh.
bookshopping.
The bookshop?
What do you think a library is?
Yeah. It's a bookshop. Because we were teasing him about wanting to go book shopping.
Yeah. Hey Aladdin, where's your genie?
Storage place. A library.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroykin out here, you tin tube.
Jeez.
You tell Leroykin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you.
Nothing.
You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Yeah, he was in the Shadow Bell place.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroykin should have warned us.
Oh, it's this guy.
Sod it.
Right.
Enough. Leroykin and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
He acts like this place is gonna hurt us. Nice.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds
I like that
it
even
is
knowing that, I
severed.
still attempt to talk to it.
Right.
There's not much left.
What are
Looks
people
like folks had
buying
the
books
absolute
for?
on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Sounds about right. That's what they
My
do.
advice? Cobble together what you can from what's left and wait for this all to blow over.
Where is the famous Leroykin?
I don't know.
Shop is a nutter shambles. I'm not moving from this spot until Leroykin comes and speaks to me personally. I will be heard.
Wow. Okay.
Look, a bookseller.
Interesting. Water elemental and a lava elemental.
One moment.
I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Oh, buddy.
Perhaps you can swap garlic for blood staunch.
Uh,
Worst case scenario, you just wouldn't stop bleeding. And stink.
buddy. Garlic is not...
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
I think garlic is a blood thinner.
Still here? I'll have you know my elbows are much sharper than yours. Don't start to jostle, you can't finish.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Jesus. Okay.
Did I not tell you I was busy? If I have to hole up in my basement without my favourite parchment, I'll just spare.
I was right. Garlic's a blood thinner. If he uses that instead of a blood staunch, somebody's gonna bleed to death.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Oh my god.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay. Interesting. You can literally scream.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate.
Yep, pretty much.
Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Okay.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Ethery's Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
I need a 6.
Rubber.
Oh. Okay.
Thank goodness you got better.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Oh.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Oof.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Well, we're not most.
It must have some sort of merit. Social summons.
Lost and found.
Literature department. Can I help you? vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
Oh dear.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet, reverent. Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Huh. Bold. Between us, they're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserving. It is their great...
The Annals of Carsus. Where better to learn the secrets of the crown than in the writings of the one who might have forged it?
Oof, that was close.
Customers like you are... The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you... you...
Still alive for that pregnant.
Oh,
You're a fellow
Roland.
bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Roland's okay.
Rare? Might as well mean cursed. What's wrong with some classic Elminster? Maybe a nice bit of Volothamp Geddon.
Why is there just a random lava monster here, though?
But Mumba says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
That's unlikely.
You look like you could drink an entire water elemental in one go.
This is why you're not allowed to have a pet elemental. This is why. Who the fuck thinks of drinking one? What? Ew, what are these here?
A newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Okay.
The zombie is still watching, still hungry.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment. Look, I'm sure there's somebody else who can help you. I need to work while the flesh is fresh.
Okay.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good?
She wants a servant around the house because some tests are beneath her.
Okay.
And he is offering to sell her a zombie.
I'm trying to decide if shelling out for one of these things is worth it.
What? Oh boy.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
so
true.
grateful the shops are staying open despite everything. But it's all so very
Ow,
dear.
like being in a volcano with one of you.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face. The lava elemental stares back at you. You think you can feel your eyelashes starting to singe. Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist. Water elemental's form shivers before you, a damp patina dripping off your skin.
You're alive.
Yeah, right?
You! What are you doing here?
Yeah, right?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
Uh-oh.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the mountain of gold the Roakin promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
Oh.
You must be mistaken. The Night Song is a relic. Something quite ancient to hear Master Leroican talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there. How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
What? I can generate freezing spheres and just keep them. Yeah?
What?
I guess. That's what it's making it sound like.
Oh. Keep them? Like, just stick them in your pocket? Weird.
Oh. You can get your charisma up to 22 with this hat.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Which way to the nearest light?
Oh.
Let's move.
Okay.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Or Ethan. That wasn't him.
Oh god.
Huh.
What was that?
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember
There's a lot
that
of
the
ifs.
great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
What was that to just open behind you? Oh, gosh, there are.
Oh, I believe I have to
Christ.
step through the
Song
correct
is an
portal
immortal
based off the
being,
answer.
the child of a deity.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what it is.
The Night Song is a
So,
priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
yep. Looks
the
like
Night
it.
Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an immortal...
Oh! Oh no! Oh!
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Jesus. Oh.
I want to learn animate armor.
Ready? Aim.
I think he just ran with it.
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Right? Takes the apple and eats it. I think he ate it. Like he took a bite of it.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock.
Oh, great.
Very little of his soul left to him.
Okay.
It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place.
Oh, great. You're another one of those.
Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The
I
Night
knew I
Song
didn't like
will be
you.
put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Carsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
What the fuck, Gale?
Crown of Carsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me. You aren't the only one who knows what's on offer for the Night Song's retrieval. Consider carefully whether you'd like to see your fortune in someone else's hands. Someone who might slip into your camp at any moment, or harry you through street and inn until you're run ragged.
I'm gonna go
and
talk to her.
surrender.
Let her know.
The
Get her
choice is
opinion on
yours.
this.
Fortune?
Sounds like a threat.
I can't go to camp.
I know you'll choose wisely.
I can't go to camp. You can go to camp?
Guess I'll meet you at camp.
This guy has a lot of weapons. Well, I'm gonna
I
step
didn't
out.
follow you through the portal. And now I accidentally did.
Yeah.
I don't like him. He gives me bad vibes. Even before he said what his intentions were. He gave me bad vibes. Especially now that he's threatened to sneak into our camp for her. That's horrible.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
Aww.
I'm coming with you.
I like
I'd
her.
like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our
Us.
closest ally will accompany me.
We
Won't
know.
you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore.
Oh,
Hie we
God.
to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I never like whenever people are chipper about things like this. 'Cause it just gives me that unsettling
left to
feeling
face that
something will
wizard,
go wrong.
Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the
I've
same
always wanted
about
to see a
her.
wizard v wizard fight with a barbarian thrown in the mix,
I'll rest
possibly
a little
shooting
easier if
fireworks.
You do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat
Alright, let
like
us step back
Leroican
through.
will be nothing in comparison.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, load, 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 please. Okay, never mind. Oh, Roland.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
Yep.
At
Surprise.
last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Seluna. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe
You're
they
just covered in
came
blood.
here
Oh
to
my
do.
god. I'm just here to watch.
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You
Fucking
dare
weirdo.
to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years. You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
Yep, pretty much.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
What a dick.
Yeah, I'm not interested. I did keep an open mind. I let you two talk this out.
A reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped
Yeah,
you
no,
to keep an
thank
open
you.
mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Right?
Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
Oh god.
Look, you
Roland.
need to stop this. Please.
Please.
Just hand the night song over.
Roland.
Cool.
Ooh, nice.
It would be nice to
Cool.
have a mentor who actually taught me magic. Or was competent.
Right?
Very carefully, apprentice. I do not suffer insubordination.
And I don't suffer fools, Leroican.
What, the Myrmidons?
Yes.
You got them all.
Beautiful.
He's got some animated armor.
We who detest you so.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, those guys are
We
rude,
got a barbarian.
So, oh, yeah. My Myrmidon has like 200 something health. So
What?
they're... Gotta load it. Oh, no. Wait.
Well, there is literally no way for me to get you in here then.
Well, so much for peace. Let's go.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murderer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you
You're just like, oh god.
by its beauty.
Oh god! Man, when she gets mad, she gets mad.
Alright, what now?
She gets very mad.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
I guess.
He was
I will return
probably
to
a
camp
follower
shortly.
of
I just
Selena.
need a moment to...
She
I will
okay?
return to
I don't
camp.
know if it fell under oath breaking.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine. Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection. I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience.
So I assume that if Roland dies, this is how you would have been introduced to the tower.
Offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
And we're just kind of going through that line of dialogue.
The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval. You're sure to find what you're looking for. Please come again soon. Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries.
Oh
How
boy.
can I help you? You are not
Oh
Mr.
boy.
Marvin Hunt, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Inspiration. Inspiration. Don't I have thaumaturgy? God, I need a 13. Give me a 13 or higher. I have an over 50% chance of success. Well, I have a just under 50% chance. Jeez.
Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hunt. Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with? The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day. Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I? This establishment's dues have been paid in full. See you soon, Mr. Marvin Hunt. How else can I help you today?
Moving on.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To
So this
browse
guy won't let
onward,
you win?
If you're a city official here to collect
well, we're down 2 short rests. Not quite in need of a long rest. One more fight should make us ready for a long rest. So, we do
what's
have
next?
investigate Philoger's fireworks.
Yeah.
Can't wait for those to blow up. Oh, wow. Okay.
Try and find someone who can help your mind out. Little unfounders folks got it. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards. Some people truly have the blackest hearts. Poor mate.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
I'll take care of him.
Oh, baby, no, it's not
Shouldn't
your
have run away.
fault.
Jeez.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I'll take care of him.
Whatever happened here is none of our business. Or yours.
Actually, we may be able to figure something out here. Hey kid, you want to hear your parents talk? Unfortunate.
You are so mean.
You gotta speak with Deb?
The corpse does not respond.
Mm-hmm.
I was following a kitty.
I don't have the necklace on.
Oh.
I gave it to Gale.
You have my attention.
I think I gave it to Gale. Or I put it in the camp. Hold on.
The one wearing the white shirt, the guy. I already tried the chick. Unfortunate. Alright. Blood here.
corpse does not respond.
I've got a long road ahead.
Same certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we? The lower cities are bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around. You again? You must be as lost as we are.
We're not lost, just taking in the view before continuing on our way. I assure you, I know exactly where I am. No assistance needed. Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Still blows up.
You and I both. Let's just skate. There it is.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Buy all the fireworks you want and throw them at people while they're on fire.
When I've got my own money, I'm gonna buy so many fireworks.
I want to have a word.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall. Unless you got hired since we last spoke, you still can come in here.
Wizards. You have a
Any
fire
torches,
elemental in here.
matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame.
And it's
Keep
not a
them
method.
lit, please.
He's fire.
Methods are allowed, but only the non-magma kind.
Yay. Mm-hmm. He's not the lava kind.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very
Smart.
good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember,
you.
Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there.
Wow,
What can I
blown
do
off
for you?
heads. What?
You feel an all too familiar squirm
Okay.
in the recesses of your mind. He has a
He
tadpole.
has a tadpole.
Aha!
Oh, hello.
A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I
Wow.
have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else?
Wow.
I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke
Purveyors of
powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself.
The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honouring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Heavens no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. But you can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
Nice.
Of course. Browse responsibly, now.
Okay. So, all right,
Remember,
guy.
once it's lit, and if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
That is very strange. That person standing at that door opens up to thin air, right onto a rope and pulley system. So they put their goods on that rope and pulley system and drag it up to the roof?
Oh.
So if we get up to the roof, which from on top of Razameet's tower would be possible? No, I think it actually goes... Razameet's tower is like another dimension. What?
Oh.
Yes?
Ears a little funky today.
Right away. These things have stayed interesting. I need a quick word.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short. Maybe if I save up for another 10 days, I'll be able to get a medium-sized one.
Aw, cute.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
Oh, kid, you,
I love the smell of fireworks. Reminds me of Grandma's stories of home.
Oh, that's cute.
Quite ready for you.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hey!
What's that?
dimension door. So, there's a rope and pulley system, but it kind of goes into the roof and top floor. So we ended up right above where we needed to be, and there wasn't an easy way to get there. I could stand over here where the rope and pulley system is and dimension door Karlak and Gale straight in there. At which point the fist who's guarding it is going to be like, what are you doing here?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's going to end up being a place. Oh, but it looks like there's just a door here that's unattended we could use. Yeah, this looks like a basement door.
And then it'll just be a whole nother problem.
This might be... Oh, yeah, this be the basement.
Yeah.
Let's not... We just gotta be careful about folks being here.
Well, it ended.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
Tempers are rising.
Yeah, you've got a guy right there.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Oh, and he's normally stationed here because he was talking about should he rest a smell.
I'll make a report to the city maintenance teams. They'll fix it.
Eventually.
Okay.
Seems
well, we can handle him.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is. Don't bother reporting it. The fists don't care what happens down here.
One day I'll catch a break.
An entire edition dedicated to...
Don't worry.
Gorgeous has got to be paying them out sync fees.
I have something to ask.
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame. Used to work for Baldur's Mouth, I did. Sacked me after they got that new printworks. Arseholes.
Wow. Okay. Might actually be good to stop tonight. It's almost 3.
Ripe with magic. I'll make a report to the city maintenance.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's leaving.
No one stopped me yet.
Excuse me. Cat's gone. You dead cats? Bro.
Alright, I'm in.
How's a dead cat making us stink like that? It's not.
It's still turn base. She's not turning around until I come out of turn base.
Night on my feet.
I'm not. That's okay.
Enable dash.
Yeah. I was a little bit further away from the door than I would have liked. Can't use this right now.
Be cautious.
There it goes.
Who the fuck stepped on it?
Okay.
I don't know, probably me. But it's fine.
Be cautious. Who the fuck stepped on it?
Firework display case. I want actual fireworks.
Oh, man.
You just take whole ass box? Are you planning on throwing fireworks like our barbarian?
Boxes of fireworks over here.
Box of odd fires.
Grab them. Yeah. Why?
I mean, it works if you're gonna throw them.
That bad?
What's the story?
I can pass her these boxes. Does that work? Here. A wicker basket with a rotten tomato on it.
Don't want to think about why my eye is
Yeah,
itching.
let's just leave.
Don't mind if I do. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't waste a step.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Oh, poor Sophie.
We're all doing our bit.
I still don't know where she is, dude.
Sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper,
True.
though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
Aw.
Thank
He's
you.
cute.
My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mo.
Oh. Well, we
I
did
don't
have
get
the
it.
idea maybe she
What's got
escaped.
Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aylin has every right to be angry, furious even. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said.
Ugh. Karlak, you are a constant beacon of positivity.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that. I have to admit, being attacked by sea devils definitely isn't my best date.
Devils?
But it wasn't the worst
I mean,
either.
I guess.
How do you have a date that's
All we wanted
not
was a
worse
nice
than literally
dockside
getting
walk,
your
not
life
an
threatened?
unscheduled menagerie visit.
Disgusting creatures. I hope they dispose of them
Or
soon.
how do you have a date that's worse than that?
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
No clue.
I'm glad they're dead, but what do we do with them now? They smell awful already.
Oh. Apparently you can't though.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
That was incredible! And just think, what a story it'd make.
The fish have been fighting back for centuries.
I mean, if when fish fight back doesn't tickle your fancy, how about... We don't know. That was the best one, to be honest.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils. Gods! Do you think they're going to chop them up and sell them? I bloody hope not.
Oh, I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were. I just feel so much safer knowing there's people like you around to defend us. Or those creatures will think twice next time.
You guys got a gazebo and everything.
I mean, if...
I'm barging in.
If not over, then through. What's up for discussion?
Maybe we should meet somewhere different next time. Plenty to do and see in the gate.
The goods?
No need to barge
Yeah, it's
in our
weather.
private chat. Go on, away with you.
Oh my goodness.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Alright, moving on.
That salt air does me good. Say what you will about the city, but at least everyone can find a sea view easy enough.
I'm going back into the mansion.
wonder what's past this.
Yes. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I guess it's time to go down and talk to him. Yeah, I got one last room to check out.
Oh, you're gonna go talk to the guy? Oh.
A portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Rumbo's note.
A note hidden beneath the canvas.
So what exactly did you see?
Thoughtless brain, breathless lungs, curdled liver, unbeating heart. More of a lich. If killed while his heart is intact, he will rise again the next day. Mr. Kyrian is not vulnerable to fire damage while his liver is intact. Mr. Kyrian's spells have +3 to
Pieces
their
of
difficulty
zombie.
class, and he can't be surprised while his brain is intact. He can't be silenced while his
Oh.
lungs are intact.
Well, that's... Oh, yeah, that's a lich.
Sounds like a pain.
That's how liches are.
Huh.
Closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Hey, is it just me, or was this creature alive the first time we opened this door?
He sounds like a pain.
Now it's dead.
Liches are lovely.
Oh, he's Mr. Carrion.
Something
Yeah.
good here, I hope.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
You?
do not have an appointment.
Oh God.
Yet you
Yeah,
seek
and
an
then
audience with
and
Mr.
there's
Carrion.
Oh, he's Mystic Carrion.
Yes. You were drawn to me.
Oh.
A wanderer bearing the scent
oh
of
shit.
death.
He's talking about that
You're
book.
familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have
You're
heard
familiar with the
spirits
subject
whisper its
matter.
name.
Fucking idiot.
Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
Yeah.
Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them.
What
They
spirits are left?
have a message for you. A most valuable
Oh
one.
God.
I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
I'd honestly go with the third one.
Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to
No.
say you will not be harmed.
I mean, yeah, but. Ugh.
Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely. This message comes from spirits
Wow.
I have collected. Those with great knowledge in life, great wealth, great purpose. It is far more valuable.
Sure.
What a plague is the stubbornness of the living. Should you realize your mistake, feel free to return.
Jeez. He's expensive.
Have done well. You are released.
Hey, why are you here for him? About Oscar.
Mm. Yeah.
You carry strange tidings. Strange. Again, you just... What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has offered so much already? The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault.
Yeah, that tends to be
If he
the way it
wanted his
goes.
safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Yeah, pretty much.
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism?
Yeah,
I
pretty
can
much.
provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me. Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature, It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
Okay.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Aww.
I want
Perhaps
to grow
I'll get
flowers.
a better offer.
I want to be surrounded by colours every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Oh, I'm so cute.
Yeah, she would not have won that alone. I mean, she would have been pretty awesome, but that was a heck of a fight.
We are reunited.
Actually, come to think of it, if they all swarmed her and she just moonbeamed, it might have turned out pretty similarly.
Impressive. Thank you for helping
She
me.
probably would have come out of that with like
Wizard sounded absolutely
anywhere from
dastardly.
2 to 14 health left.
Nope. Yep. Right.
He did, and
You're
it
telling
came.
her, not me. There we go.
Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised.
Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can. But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side. We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
There you go.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Heck yeah.
I have a feeling I know which bed was supposed to be Lazelle's. Yeah, it's probably this empty one.
Yep. There they go.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, it could be this one over here. Well, one of these could be Halson's as well. Halson's probably over here. Jahira's hanging out with a rat, and it goes under her bed.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh boy. Here we go. He's gonna eat my face!
Right. Oh. Hey.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
So I guess this
You
is
did
home.
well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I'm missing 10 of my health.
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
You know what's funny is Tara might actually go for it because tentacles.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind.
She doesn't have to worry about a dick.
Monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It
Yeah,
was
and you
intelligent
needed my
before,
help.
but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain.
Oh, you romanced the Mind Flayer?
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Yay, I got an achievement. Yeah. I wondered how mind flayers would work.
You know, it has to kind of be annoying whenever your tentacles are literally hitting you in the knees as you walk.
Right? You'd think.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed
Nah,
you to
I'm
share
seeing
more
yours.
than you would have liked with your companions.
Oh my goodness.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember.
Are you seeing this or did you do it too?
Come. It's
You
time
guys
to
don't
get
have
dressed.
sexual organs. What do you mean you need a refractory period? Oh man, my tentacles are getting like rope burn or something. I don't know.
am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am
There's too much abrasion.
able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
Suddenly clothes.
I don't know.
You have clothes, he doesn't.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form.
Oh my goodness.
You have seen
Never again
what
with
a
this.
living can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
My character
He gave us
raises
the
an eyebrow
tadpole
like,
already. We could do it literally anytime we want.
As well as radically increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Oh, it doesn't even make you choose at that moment. He straight up just says think about it and sends you back. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't know why I was kind of expecting him to just be like, pick. Like I was expecting an option like having to refuse again.
I think it's because I drank Carlax's potion.
What did you drink?
So I got all of her bonuses. But, hey, it worked for an entire day. I was able to...
What potion did you... Oh.
I don't know, make some use of it.
You have blood draw sickness.
I was able to use her flame blade, and supposedly I was able to use thaumaturgy, but I didn't really do any intimidations.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, fair enough. Scratch. He's a good happy scratches. Remind me to...
I don't know if you noticed, but
There we
some
go.
people are in different places.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. He's not here. Neither is she.
Can you believe it? I thought this would be a civilized event.
It seems a bit distasteful to us.
Our last save was...
When do you think I should start taking the stalls down?
Well, that was after we woke up.
Shh, keep it down.
Our last save was
trying to
4
listen to
hours
the
ago.
fists. I need to see if I can start packing up yet.
Yeah, I mean, this is fitting because we failed to save her and he ultimately got away. So this is the natural play out of things.
We're not redoing those 4 hours. Okay, next playthrough we save Cora. Fair enough. I think I'm ready to call it a night.
I just don't get it. Why would anyone want to hurt such nice people?
Right?
They looked so content together. How could someone... Gods. They looked
Breaking
so
my heart here.
Did you see who did it? Who they were with? Well, I have my suspicions.
I am so glad you
Now
asked.
we gotta hunt this guy
Did you
down.
see who did?
Poisoning too? What a waste. Poisoning
Really?
too.
I can only hope the Flaming Fist catch this killer before anyone important dies.
She was important. Don't be fooled.
I can't believe
believe someone would do such a thing. Awful. Awful business. This murder. Terrible stuff.
It's terrible. I can't believe they've called off the festival. And killings too, of course. Just awful.
Yeah.
Dreadful news all around. I can only hope they'll reschedule the festival. I was rather looking forward to it.
Alright, well, let's see what crime scene we've got.
Someone died.
I said wine festivals could be dangerous. Nobody believed me.
Poisoned her.
First Dad, now Cora. First Dad.
I miss Cora. Why won't she come back?
Oh.
Oh wow, both of them.
Oh God.
Free for the taking.
No.
Let's see. Should mind my step. Open up.
Oh, she will.
Oh, nice of her to fucking bring it up now. No, I got it. He's got... Gale can do it as a ritual now, so he can do it as much as he wants.
Did you try to talk to him?
I don't have to eat scrolls anymore.
I don't have the right necklace on. Give me a second. Nice. Okay. Let's go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Mentioned Figaro's cosmetics.
Figaro's next, then.
Orphanage. Matron.
Makes sense.
War on. Children need a home.
She's just such a good person.
Tasting wine with Roger.
Gale always looks so sad when he does it.
Immensely.
Alright, so Figaro's.
Gate. Born and bred.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse does not respond.
probably tell that one
I'm
that your
afraid
brother said.
Master Figaro has passed. I am happy to help you with all your fashion needs, however.
That was a quick recovery.
Murder most ugly. Now, can I interest you in any clothes?
No wonder he's
Wow.
cheerful.
I'm afraid in the case of Master Figaro's death, the entire shop was to be entrusted to my esteemed colleague. So, if you've any fashion needs, go bother him.
Wow. Okay.
Do you think we could swim to the other city? Through the river?
Yep.
Welcome back, my darling. Are we feeling ruby, amethyst, malachite? Tell me. I'm here
House
for
of
all
Grief
your
turns into the
glittering
House
needs.
of Hope. Interesting. I'm pretty sure this is the lady. Whose brother just died. Where's she at? Maybe she's back in Wormsgate?
What? No, this isn't Carmen.
The heck? You're the one that triggered it.
Yeah, I think she's in Wormsgate.
Yeah, why? I accepted. Why didn't we go?
No, I forgot it was the different regions. Didn't know if you wanted to.
I'm sure they'll turn out.
We still need to find more pieces of that clown, too.
Just want to make sure these folks are still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're still panicking.
Ugh.
I wonder if we stop the
After we talk
murders or if someone else is just
Carmen,
gonna
I'm
try to
going
take
to
over.
bed. I still need to fill your water too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Carm's Garm.
I don't know. All I know is I'm stuck on 0% on a frozen loading screen, so I think my Xbox may have made the decision. Yeah, told you.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, my screen froze. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.
I should speak up.
Welcome back to Calm's Garms. We've got clothes for you.
That's it? Okay. Let's take a look at your wares.
What do you need?
Guess she had nothing to say about it?
Murdered. Gods. He
I didn't
didn't
see she
deserve to
recovered at
die.
all.
Yes, well, I suppose he'd have wanted someone to clothe you lot.
It was sort of eventful. It starts
Cheers
with,
for that.
hey, I'm afraid your brother's been murdered. And she's like,
If you need clothes,
oh, that sucks.
you know where I am.
And then my response, my only available response is, let's look at your wear. And she's like, I guess he would have wanted someone to clothe you lot.
Welcome back to Calm's Garm.